Привет, Серж. Как дела? Выспался? Турик досмотрел вчера? Так. Торговец Ворка не стал поддерживать дальнейших контактов с соларианцем. Теперь от соларианца больше вреда, чем пользы. Наблюдатель рекомендует устранить его. Торговец Ворка. Наблюдатель убить Ворка хочет. А. Соларианца убить. Опа. Так. А, тут все вместе будет, найс. Турианец сработался с торговцем. Наблюдатель отменила заказ на его убийство, принимая во внимание сложность выхода на торговца другими способами. Бля, придется все данные найти, еще 3.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. No! No!
Ага. Торговец пытался убить батарианина, утверждает, что хотел сделать это из ненависти к работорговцам, но скорее всего дело в деньгах. Смотрим. 2-3 нужно. 2-3 нужно.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. Buy the ship.
Привет, Квинч.
I'm looking for the best
Ты
tech
допрошел?
upgrades you have.
Допрошел?
Of course.
Mass Effect.
I can help you with the content.
Are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I'm breathing. Don't let
А, понял. Ну, типа... Финал еще не играл, короче. Финал не начинал.
trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured
Опа.
service. IndentureTech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact IndentureTech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Как не то? Значит, у меня еще есть время. Я могу успеть допройти вторую часть. Нет, я сегодня не допройду ее. Турианец задает слишком много вопросов. Подожди, так я, похоже, с самого начала уже узнал то, что мне нужно. Данные 2 надо.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked.
No, you don't understand. I lost it
Are you
somewhere
a
near the
Quarian or
transport
Volus who is
terminal.
tired of being
It
passed
can't
over
be
for
replaced.
promotions because
It's
of
token from my
discrimination against
father.
exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy, where trained staff has a success rate approaching
Я второй не буду сразу начинать.
knives and come out of your shell. A division of Elcos Combine.
Ну... Какое-то что-то между хочешь? Что-то между.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Ну, мой шанс, если ты начнешь Disco Elysium, тогда ты Mass Effect 2 вообще не начнешь. Никогда.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Army report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Open market bidding.
Короче, что мне вообще нужно, бля? Я не понял. Имя наблюдателя. Блин, мне нужно найти последний.
The rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says,
Блин, ну это все
I
здесь
own
же
this
должно
room.
быть.
I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
Так, раз.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh.
3, 4.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
Опять непонятно.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token
Есть у
from
меня
my
одна идея.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Торговец пытался убить батарианина. Утверждает, что хотел сделать это из ненависти к работорговцу, но скорее всего дело в деньгах. Смотрим. Так, турианец задает слишком много вопросов. Наблюдатель. Так, это не турианец. Это не соларианец. Отменила заказ на его убийство, принимая внимание сложности выхода. Это не ворка. Ворка. Соларианец. Турианец. Батарианин. Волка с... Так.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Кроган. Про Крогана ничего не было. Что значит убить? От меня зависит жизнь, а если я неправильно указал, типа... За лол. Убить Крогана, да нет.
Let me search for more data.
Как же
I'll get
душка.
back to you.
Какая душка.
Let me know what you find.
Еще раз. Торговец пытался убить батарианина. Торговец пытался убить батарианина. Батарианец. Так, ворка это торговец. Ворка пытался убить батарианина. Мне не похоже, нужна листочек и ручка. Турианец задает слишком много вопросов. Наблюдатель рекомендует убить его из фрица. А, погоди.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Take down the Krogan.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
Почему сразу убей? Что за прикол? А если я ошибся? Капец. Ну давай.
Shepard,
Жги.
it's good to see you again. I took down the target. If he was the observer, he had no data on him. The others have gone to ground. Damn it, I was so close. I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. It's frustrating to hunt someone for so long and see them escape again.
Я что, ошибся, получается, да? Или нет?
I thought I had the
А
right
что
target.
Почему
There's
камера
nothing to
так?
be sorry about. You were helping a friend. The Shadow Broker deals in secrets. This isn't the first time I've come up empty after finding a promising lead. But he can't hide forever. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what
У
you've
меня все
got.
это время была информация.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Руки. Руки на стол. Это моя Ляра.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I Hadn't even dreamed.
Что-то... Такой, какой-то друг... Понятненько.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay.
Ммм,
Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
нет. Все, в общем, все сложно. Мне кажется, мне срочно нужно использовать такси. Где тут такси?
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits.
Transportation. I need them.
Try our grade 8 and Jungle raised fare.
Да отойди ты.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to...
The division of Elcos Combine.
Я не видел женщин 10 тысяч лет. А что-то я не туда как будто иду вообще. Это бар.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who knows what you
Миранда
like.
подождет.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
Вот, я пропустил.
Consults and figure out what options work for you.
Division of Elcos Combine. Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the bolus finally
I
rolled
didn't
to the
mean...
top?
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Did you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem to... Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah.
Как мне взять такси-то, как?
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium.
Краем
That's kinda
подойти,
funny.
что ли?
Mom will love it.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for...
Понял. Квартира Ляры. Now. Так, Миранда, как там, второй останется. Я один поеду. Будет прикольно, конечно, если они со мной поехали. Какой отряд? Зачем мне отряд в квартиру Лиары? Вы чё, рофлите? Так, ну хорошо, Гарус. Гарус это такой, типа, хороший вариант. Ну ладно, Джейкоб. Миранду точно брать не будем.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
Не понял.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Кто?
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Слушай меня внимательно. Если хоть один волос упадет с ее головы.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I find you, and I kill you. Так.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
В смысле? При чем здесь?
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Ну-ка. Нормандия.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say, though, to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sikat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Блин, может, он не все осмотрел.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Нет, я думаю, мы вовремя.
Liara's in there!
What the hell was that?
Он где был, срал, что ли?
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like X-Solar Shipping, and Elfell Affluent Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Do not attempt to extinguish fire.
Setting bombs, killing everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Взломать банкомат. Нормально?
X-Solar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable...
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion, exploration. In a universe without limits.
Look out! Shit! Basir, I'm pinned down. Mark.
У меня тоже есть игрушки.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Enemy drone!
And stay there.
I got it. Got him.
Scratch one. I'm
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Yes.
Vasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look,
Got it. Should be clear now.
good. I'm on my way down.
Hostile!
Nice shot. Got it. On your six.
I'll take it.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's
Дело.
body? You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me. You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down? I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Точно.
Thanks for the help. Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her. Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure-blood bitch!
Жесть она крутая.
Nice shot. One less to worry about.
She's getting away.
Look out!
On target. You're done.
Бля. Ну камон. Так тупо. Да, это было тупо.
Right between the eyes. That's me, Shepard.
Firing a high-impact shot.
She's getting away.
Moving. Scratch one! And stay down.
Stun him. Have a nice trip. You're done.
Fire in the hole. Firing a high-impact shot.
Combat
They've seen
drone.
все или нет? Рофл какой-то. Голова ж торчит. Настя напрячется. Только...
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Джейкоб, иди посри опять.
Come on, she's getting away.
Да, хэдглич жесткий там был. Да ладно.
There she is.
Обалдеть. А как мне летать?
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Как поднять
She's
машину в
getting
воздух?
away. I'm not. Hurry, Shepard. We're losing her. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Как поднять вверх ее? Она ниже и ниже опускается.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Короче, бля, супер, я не понимаю, она просто у меня
I'm
вниз
not letting her escape
опускается.
with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be
Нормально,
fine.
нормально. Но это не
She's
мой
dropping
конек.
proximity charges.
I noticed.
Да отстань ты.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Где она?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Текс. Ньютик? Про что?
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Get through my
Lock
shield!
the door.
А, все понял.
This should slow them down.
This should slow him down.
Neutralize the drone.
They're using combat drones.
Не понял, как пользоваться.
I'll stay in cover. Shield your eyes.
Scratch one. This should slow him down.
Singularity deployed. Understood.
Understood.
Stasis field ready. Watch out.
And stay down.
Да сколько их будет-то, вы чё рофлите? А чё надо ждать? Что мне надо делать?
There they are. I'll send them flying. Watch out, flashbangs! Charging biotics. Very precise.
Да камон. Что надо делать-то?
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
No more targets.
I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. Go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Да, Шепард, конечно, жестко. Тупит.
This should come in handy.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Так, сейчас пауза небольшая. продолжаем.
That's all of them.
Vizier, it's over.
Да и хана уже.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Не могу ответить.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Nice.
We've been spotted.
I'm on it. Back in a bit. Have fun.
Где она?
There we go.
Watch out.
Got hostile.
Miss me?
This should slow him down. And stay down.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Ну блин.
Heavy weapons, look out.
One less to worry about. Scratch one.
Understood.
Watch for drone. I'm on it.
I'll send them flying.
One less to worry about.
I'll finish you myself. Stay back, shockwave.
Watch out.
Shockwave.
Just through my shield.
Unravel. Shockwave, take cover.
Фух.
Oh, damn it! Damn it! Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker. You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Где? Какие спойлеры? А что за спойлеры-то? Где? Сейчас не было спойлеров.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
F.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Да что ты? Ну, полезно. Такой длинный квест.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
А, я понял, что за спойлеры были.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and
Я
hunt
только
for a hatch.
что-то не обратил внимания.
But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a... array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
No more targets.
Не понял, вообще не понял.
No more targets.
Понял.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Enemy! There we go!
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
This should punch through their armor. Light them up. Shield scratch one. Look out!
Watch out, flashbang!
Ugh.
We've been spotted.
Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me, using offline. Rerouting power.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
My shields are down.
Careful. Critical support barrage. Requesting assistance.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can get... Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Жесть, конечно, да? Обалдеть.
They've seen us. Stay down. Impressive.
Antibiotics. Done.
We've been spotted. One less to worry about. Fire in the hole!
antibiotics. Right. They're using combat drones. Watch the assault.
One less to worry about.
Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes.
Yes!
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Concussive shots ready. You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
biotics on the field.
This should punch through their armor.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
There we go. Concussive shot ready.
Watch the Asari.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
One less to worry about. Scratch one!
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Watch for biotics.
Shields down.
Ready to help.
Enemy combat drone.
Singularity deployed. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, just... Tony.
Watch out, flashbangs!
This should slow him down.
Watch the Asari.
Impressive!
Здорово.
There, the hatch is open.
Патроны почти кончились все. Жестко.
They've seen us.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Hold your positions, no matter the cost.
the Asari. Enemy biotics on the field.
После этого получится квест, потому что тут немножко... Короче, после этого квеста я как раз поем и зайду, пока буду есть. Тут немножко осталось.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Я думал... Блин.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
Она током ударила его или...
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks. Concussive shot ready.
Watch for biotics.
Там вроде было Флю Гегенхайма, мне кажется.
shield.
Опа, это нормальное лицо Шепарда. Жесть. Это Веном какой-то. Ну и морда.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions.
Если он сыкло и опять натравит на меня своих.
Angel Tassoni, your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Это было жестковато. Ё-моё. Гарус. Ну давай.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Oh.
Hit him now!
Жестко пошли. Нормально. Кайф. А вот рукопашкой не прокачивал. Кто ж знал?
Enjoy the ride.
vulnerable.
Да что ты, козел?
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Ну давай.
Singularity deployed.
They're under control.
Фу. А, подожди, подожди.
Liara, now!
И упали небеса.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Сколько же их?
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Она и есть серый посредник.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
Или нет? Теперь она...
Shadow Broker.
Новость. Я думал... Подождите-ка. Я на секунду подумал, что... Ну, не так плохо все. То есть она просто хочет быть новым посредником. Мне кажется, это нормальная тема.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Это от нервов, нормально.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people.
Я все тот
You
же.
have your mission and...
Ляра,
now
я не успел нажать.
we need to figure out our options.
Я не успел нажать.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Так, а я на базе на этой. А, вот, понял.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Давай.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Так, ладно, перерыв на поесть небольшой. Минут 10.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion. It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access. A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partenax and Kilix Tanis duel. As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion. Elkos Combine stock reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit papers. A bribe from Senator James Kane has secured the 2192 Summer Olympics on Luna. Elcor athletes are protesting as expected. The salvage team has recovered the remains of your Omega-4 relay probes. Copper ore is up 3%. I've sold your stock before tomorrow's market crash. I've got next year's code enhancements for the Elcor kinetic language processing ready for download. I've advanced the date of the hard copy archive backups to 2 days from now. "16 Quarians returning, and 5 leaving the flotilla today. 2 are embarking on pilgrimage. There's been no more news of Liara Tassoni's movements on Ilium. Several high-profile hotel chains are beginning under-the-table negotiations with Indentutech for workers on Voya. Your agents have finished installing quantum entanglement equipment on Armalai. Irune's senior commerce advisor has sent you a birthday card. I'm copying Admiral Hackett's budget for the 5th Fleet reconstruction to your desktop for later reading. You have the winning bid on the kilometer of wiring from the Sovereign Reaper ship sold at a Citadel scrap metal auction. I've secured backdoor extranet access to Dalatrast Sujan's private connection on Manavai.
Прикольно. Тут про каждого есть досье, могу почитать. Ну-ка, вот про это интересно. Что она не может иметь детей, получается. Идеальный мужик 01. Прикол. Привет, фотку покажешь? Давай. Ага. Блок Д, квартира, 200, а мне. Понял. Это что такое? Потенциальный кандидат на вербовку после... Спойлер, что ли? Прикольно. Ну, завязка, ну пока да. Интересно, интересно.
There's been a 17% increase in profits from front companies selling nuclear weapons to Karshan this past week.
Не понял немножко.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before, I miss you. But it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Let's fucking go.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Думаю, мы умрем. Думаю, мы умрем. Нормальный ответ, мне кажется. Главное, позитивное.
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Чего? Почему она? Почему не я? Что это такое? Как... Что значит я тут? позже, вечером. Так. Так, я тут. Предложение. Я тут. Я тут.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Я думал, там будет кое-что пострашнее. Ну ладно, пронесло. Итак. Что теперь?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Нет. Не в этот раз. Так. Так, Самара. Самара Гарус. Там выбора не было на самом деле. Ну, если ты понимаешь, о чем я. Выбора не было. Выбор без выбора.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
We need to get on with our mission.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now. Yeah.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Что ж, летим на цитадель, получается. А, нет, на Илиум. Сначала Миранде поможем. Я забыл, там же квест не доделал.
No, you don't understand. I lost it some... Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Going so far as to call it
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Quarian or Volus, who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees, genetic paradigms invite you to consider it.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance.
A division of Elkos Combine.
Нет, в России нет. 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 Нету ее. Нету. Конечно, нет. Увы, но нет.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source.
Есть молодой
He
человек по
contacted
имени
me, warning that
Никет.
your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He
Nikita.
suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Кто такой Никет?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
Никет — это друг
No,
Миранды.
you and
Понятно.
Niket
всё.
are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Да.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
В смысле? Я не знаю, я не знаю, может и работает. Я же не проверял. Так, ну, не понял.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped. This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I
То
don't
есть
know what
это
your
мини-версия
damage is.
Миранды, я
You're
правильно
not
понимаю?
getting away with it.
Как мини-ми.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
Вот так работает Шепа. Жестко.
My shields are down!
Perfect shot. Enemy tech drone.
I got it!
Не знаю, типа, ну очевидно, уже посмотрел на эту штуку круглую, значит намекал, чтобы я нажал, и чтобы он ее скинул на них, типа. Тяжело, тяжело было отказаться.
Now let's finish you off.
Секундочку. Подбайтил, можно дальше играть.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Kira reveals them.
Let's do it again!
Excellent shot. Go down to the sea. Destabilizing your bodies.
Ready to burn!
This will put them down.
Careful,
Hostiles.
combat drone.
Felt that one. Perfect!
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
We can use this.
Here we go!
Got no shield!
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Light him up!
This is valuable.
Ты не успеешь все равно. Ага. Ну, игру доиграть ты не успеешь.
Free and clear.
Enemies ahead.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Это хат. Азбик.
Enemy tech drone.
Travel, fire!
Go in peace. I see you. I'll hold you.
He goes. Let's see if they burn.
That's all of them.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Arash will be praised.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Open fire! Watch for the drone!
Hostile drones. Go now to the city.
Damn it! Impressive!
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Предатель, опять предатель. Да что ж такое-то кругом? Предатель.
Maybe the
Да.
captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Тут надо
This should be
обсудить
fun.
тут потом. Возможно. Нет.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that
Жестко.
outfit?
Жестко она ей приложила.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Contact.
You die for that, bitch.
Combat drone, watch out!
Кто? Я не знал, что они меня обходят с двух сторон. Нет, не было. Звука не было. А, вон они, понял. Все, понял. Сейчас я с этой стороны зайду.
Excellent shot. Go.
That one hit! There we go! Found that one! There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely. That's all of them.
Успел медальон забрать.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Okay, let's go.
Ну вот он, давай поговорим. Почему сейчас не хочет поговорить? Понял, не хочет. Я понял, кому отдать медальон. Она же здесь где-то лазила, это же. Она же стоит на улице.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
I also thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is...
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
25. Sell at 25.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Не, зачем она деньги мне дала за это? Или что? 500 кредитов, да камон, как вернуть ей обратно? Было позорно деньги брать с нее, конечно. О, найс. А я уже забыла, где находится эта Ария? А, подожди, на Омеге написано же. О, лол, надо на Омегу тогда, на Омегу летим. Там пару есть незавершенных моментиков. Так, а почему у меня подсвечивается... Почему они подсвечиваются красным? Почему? А этот чел почему лоялен, если я его наоборот подставил, типа? Такое. Ну, не совсем. Нет, это сразу можно было. А, понял. А, вот три прикида есть теперь. Во, понял. Черный топовый, да? DLC-шный вообще уродск. Это какой DLC-шный? Это имеешь в виду вот этот? Ой, это вообще кал, конечно. Что это такое вообще? Вот это, наверное. Крогана? Я думаю. Я немножко не это... Блин, как же насрали здесь тиммейтами, типа, ну, как можно, типа, выбрать вообще, с кем, что делать? Я вот Вегаруса всегда беру, типа, потому что он мой дружище. Я понимаю, но если... Откуда я узнаю, будет он или нет, интерактив? Кроган у меня в этом... Кроган у меня в корабле. Не нужна ничего... Нет, подсказка, я не, насколько она будет жесткая. Нет, я просто, видишь, увидел слово подсказка, сразу, типа, не нужна, говорю. Да, я просто стригерился. Не очень она жесткая. Ну, ладно, бахай, давай. Подсказку. Предостерегалку. Только осторожно. Ладно, блин, не знаю, короче. Я еще не понял, нужна она мне или нет. А, так я понял. Возможно, в смысле, ну там же есть ретранслятор Омега-4. После него, наверное, все будет уже ничего. Не, я планирую побочки сейчас вот закрыть. Так, мне нужно куда? Карри нужно. Бар, да? Нет. Да.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
О, бутылка бренди. No way. Та самая. Сюда ее.
You can't fool me. Everyone wants some of this.
Apex? Подожди, Apex Omni Tools. Да это же мне. Здорово, Криванович. Апекс, да, Апекс. А где Ария-то? Что я туплю жестко. Она где-то написана же. А, она наверху. Я забыл, да, лестница же есть.
What do you need?
Привет, Мари.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Я забывал, типа, и просто не понял. I'm a
One
shepherd.
scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
А,
You haven't
да,
taken
да,
steps to
вспоминал.
kill her?
Why would I?
Вспоминал,
She
как
hasn't
зовут.
tried to
Да.
seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Найдите комнату последней жертвы. Мемориал Шепарда на Акузе откроют в следующем году.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a
Но
possible
я жив,
terrorist attack by dissidents from former
друзья.
council races.
Тупик, что ли? Нет. Давай, зажжем. Да, вот они движения спасителя человечества. И не только. Ну-ка, подождите, мне нужно оценить новую одежду Миранды. Ну что это... Как будто бы белый больше подчеркивает. Я ему сказал. Я ему 2 часа назад сказал, что осталось пару часов.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Так, апартаменты. Где бы мне взять?
Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss?
В Японии.
Alinox Security and Enforcement is looking for experienced assertive individuals to carry out highly lucrative operations within Citadel space. Travel the galaxy and help conquer it, one piece at a time.
Рынок Омеги. Тихо, я чуть не купил. О, найс. Сюда мне нужно это рукопашная битва увеличить. Повышает наносимый урон на 20%. Снайперские винтовки. Сюда. 50 тысяч. Как с куста. А?
End is nigh.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was
Секундочку, а где Миранда-то подевалась? Куда она делась-то? Посрать, что ли, отошла или?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in
Очень
particular?
странно.
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street.
Коль Иванович,
I
ну а
think you
чем тебя
need
не
a password or
устраивает
something to get in there. The change was
новая
so sudden.
кнопка?
She just seemed
Ты же сама не будешь давать,
tired
тебе
and
зачем?
distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
You mind if I examine
Да,
Neff's
такой
room?
был чел.
I didn't want to disturb anything.
Ну, дома не заходит.
Her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Узнайте пароль. В смысле, блядь, как я узнаю пароль? А, вот и Миранда. Неплохо, неплохо выглядит. Так, прочесть первую запись.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at
Джарута
me.
пароль.
And the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing.
Это
I'm in
она,
a
про
trance.
неё.
Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Мы это обсуждать не будем. То, что происходит. Какая здесь, я почитаю сейчас.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creatives. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Вроде бы sounds like so easy.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go
Без
there alone
оружия?
and unarmed.
Хорошо, что я прокачал рукопашку. Let's go.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Миранда, не так близко. Зачем ты так подбежала? Прям жестко было.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Каливанович, в этой песне она не называет пароль. Она говорит просто, что она знает пароль. Как бы... Просто там, типа, я знаю пароль, я знаю... Все, что она знает. Остальное, видимо, она не знает. Туповато, что поделать. Так. Вип-зона нужна. Я вспомнил прикол, типа... Назовите пароль. Пароль... Блин, как же там было? Блин, ладно. Не вспомнил. Прикол. Ну, в общем, вы забейте, короче.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who wasn't?
Jarud.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Что может случиться? Я без оружия против идеального убийцы.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest.
Я просто достану типа свой агрегат, она подойдет. Вам нормальный план.
I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
А я тебя спрашивал совет?
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway?
Типа того.
That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor.
Так тут буквально в диалоге намекает на это.
Violence excites her.
Что сделать надо?
You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
How can I spark her interest
Да,
when I'm
твой
not even
совет,
talking to
он
her?
не помог.
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense, and she will be
Я и так
excited.
понял, типа,
But pick a
что
fight,
делать.
and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd.
Подожди,
She will
нет,
be intrigued.
немножко по-другому надо.
She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Мне нельзя нападать, мне нужно...
Let's get started.
Мне нужно как-то
Shepard, we only get
спровоцировать,
one
чтобы на
chance
меня
at this.
напали.
Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit
Один
unsure,
шанс?
come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
It ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
I don't talk to people. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud. We'll hit it. Don't worry.
Чел, ты мне хочешь заруинить задание, походу, или я просто не особо тебе доверяю, как бы, Фокс, сам понимаешь.
Hi again. I already said I loved you, though.
No thanks.
Не, я сначала поговорю с остальными.
You know anyone interesting?
What'll you have?
I'm not in the mood for anything.
Suit yourself. You're breathing on my drink.
Он сказал, нельзя затевать драку, тебя выгонят. Если меня выгонят, я ничего не смогу сделать. Ну, теперь я точно не буду видео. В смысле, дурачок? Там буквально было написано. Ты затеваешь драку, тебя выгоняют. Давай, окей. Если все пойдет плохо, бан на неделю тебе дают.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
А, ну он первый напал. Все
Good
нормально.
times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Ну и что теперь? Ну это было не так весело, типа, как ударить ученого. Типа.
music here used to be avant-garde.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Пойдем выйдем.
The standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink.
I'm busy.
You're scary. I bet you get lots of fights. Are you still here?
Lots of money on this. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hank. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
You think you're gonna jump someone in the alley? Think again.
You've been watching too many vids, little human. Run along now. I told you to keep walking.
Я ничего не понял вообще, что мне надо делать. Красный нажимать, что ли?
Hi.
Ну, сейчас
I
сделаем.
need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity, in that order. Just work them into a sentence.
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her. Bitch isn't coming back.
I don't talk
I'm gonna
to
find
people.
her.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place. I love everyone here. I gotta find tickets. I can get with her. Hi again.
You're still hanging around?
I'm busy.
You're breathing on my
Тупая миссия просто. Или я тупой. Ну, или все вместе.
Hey.
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Я не понял, что надо делать. Ну, ударил я его, и чё?
My name is Morin. I've been watching you.
Nice.
You're the most interesting person in this place.
Всё нормально.
I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Я прослушал. Что нравится ей, типа. Семья не то. Путешествие, музыка.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it. Has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
Так.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
Нельзя.
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Это что такое? Вения. Что это?
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
I'm fascinated by Justicars.
I'm not.
But you're an Asari. You must have some opinion about them.
I said I don't want to discuss it.
Зря я сказал.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I experimented when I was younger. But I've
Блин.
outgrown that.
That's admirable. What else have you outgrown, I wonder?
Oh, no way.
I don't care what you do with your spare time. Show me the same courtesy.
You
Какой
know
же
what?
бред.
I'm gonna get us some drinks. The least I can do to pay you back for all the wonderful conversation.
Все, она свалила. Да ну в жопу, это бред.
We failed. She was alerted and she got away.
I will not have a chance like this for another 100 years. How many people will die in the meantime?
I will have to find her another day. You'll excuse me if I don't want to talk about this. Shall we return to the main floor of Afterlife?
Бля, в тильте. Там вообще там эти, короче, там написано было, я не знал, что именно это он скажет. Да в жопу.
Let's go.
Бесит меня. Да в очко эту миссию. Да ну бред, там он... То есть я нажал на вариант. И там вообще не то, что я думал, он скажет.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people, forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection.
If I survive your mission,
В игре
I may
неправильно
return.
написано. Они иногда напишут, и ты жмешь, и там не то, что ты думаешь, он скажет, говорит. Бывают такие тупые версии. Это точно. Плюс у меня не хватало очков отступника, походу. Там вообще были закрытые диалоги некоторые.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before.
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Нужен бармен. Бармен, нужен бар.
He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great.
Come on, let me in.
Не тот бармен?
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Вот он.
Do I know you? No, no, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any
Так-то
chances.
лучше. А кто теперь будет в баре стоять? Надо в Калмыкию, получается, лететь. В лесу.
Imagine this. You're
Come on, let me in.
A message for those who carried out the attack on the helpless human colony. Well done. Don't give those upstarts a moment to breathe.
Я думал, там можно будет очки ему прокачать. А какую броню? Вот мне в этой броне до конца игры типа ходить? Или есть нормальная какая-то? Или все они нормальные, у них везде шлем одет, типа, на голове? Мне не нравится шлем, типа. Такая кринжово. Потом.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the...
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room. Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
То есть он не отстанет от меня, да? Понятно. Ну давай.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
А где стул?
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
В смысле? Блядь, да дайте мне побочки поделать. Жестко. Гарус. Миранда.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't. That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
No way.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Точно?
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ого. Пулемет. Выпускает целую роль летящихся с огромной скоростью пуль, точность ниже, чем у штурмовой винтовки, но больше магазина, выше убойной силы. Эффективное оружие против брони, щитов и биотических барьеров. Возможно, улучшение до штурмовой винтовки Мститель. Не понял. Так Мститель же у меня уже есть. При создании этого оружия использована закрытая технология. Сложность системы защиты прав производителя ЗПП. Я думал, по-другому расшифровывается. Не позволяет сделать копию. Такое оружие может позволить себе лишь наиболее обеспеченный ценитель. Тяжелый дробовик Клеймор. Ну, такое. Точная винтовка, стреляющая антиматерией. Эффективна против брони, щитов, биотический барьер. Возможно, улучшение достаточно винтовки гадюка. «39 килограмм весит она». Так, что это у нас теперь? Какой разброс большой. Ну, посмотрим на нее в действии, в деле. Винтовка как бы у меня есть. Дробовик тоже. Улучшение до винтовки Мститель. И у меня есть винтовка Мститель. Не понимаю.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This looks interesting.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EE to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Это тот же корабль.
could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful,
Ловушка.
Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Ловушка.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Червь.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Да неужели?
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Вирус.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Incoming! Here we go!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Direct intervention is necessary. Nothing stands against us.
А как меня видно?
This will put them down.
Harbinger, your form is fragile.
Cross the shot, Fred.
Nothing stands against us.
Я как я урон получаю?
Enemy down.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls and unearthing thousands of nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
I will direct this personally.
Found that one.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
One less to worry about.
console.
А патроны где? А, вот.
Shepard, you must
manually reestablish my link to the command console.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Возможно, мы загрузили вирус на корабль.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Деф, а в чем его выгода так рано нас убивать? То есть, если бы он бы нас предал, то он бы сделал это позже. Рано, мне кажется. Я ему не доверяю, но...
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Так.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Hostile!
Assuming direct control. We are the harbinger of your destiny. This is what you face.
Firing a high-impact shot!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Our power is unmatched.
That's all of them. Heads up! This should slow him down.
Face your annihilation.
It's me, Shepard. Fisher punched through their armor. There we go.
Enemy down! One less!
Как же он падает смешно.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Here we go! That was ineffective!
Taking heavy fire. One less to worry about. Concussive shot ready.
Впечатляет. Это крутой корабль, да. Определенно.
Let's finish you off!
There we go.
Похоже, как будто какие-то внутренности какого-то монстра, типа большого. Ну да, Улин.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 716.
Ну вот это как будто вот, видишь, внутренние типа
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall.
внутри, короче,
I
тут
will
штука.
keep it open as long as I can.
Похоже.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
Enemy
Enemies in front. I'll crush them.
Assuming control.
There we go.
Зачем он в воздух подлетает и вот это? Что он делает? Над кем? Над ними, типа? Над взрывающимися мобами? Понял.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire. Смешно.
Enemies in front.
Assuming control.
Firing a high impact shot.
This will put them down.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time.
I'm on my way, Joker. I'm on my way.
There we go.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Go, 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 go.
Strap in, people.
I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Так этот корабль уничтожил нас в прошлый раз. Прям этот конкретно. Понял.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage in Mass Effect Core.
Да, я понял, ну мало ли там. Какой же тут... Эти перестрелки просто вечные. Кайф.
rewards for him too.
Ну чё, пора показать ему.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Ну и типа... Типа норм, да? Типа мы ему так это спустим с рук. Типа. Ну так как-то по-детски вот это. Зачем врать тоже? Ладно.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Что? А что не так?
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Вот что значит, нам нужен свой отряд. Нам нужна эта система. Свой отряд чего? Свой-чужой? Или твой... Я не знаю, ну, типа...
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out.
А, ну да.
I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team
конечно,
before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team, or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Я хочу побочки, да отстаньте от меня. Наконец-то, бля. 9, отступник! 9! Вы чё там? А чё я сделал-то? 5 очков. Сюда, вот эту штуку. Найс. В гранату добавляются кусочки металла, наносящие при взрыве дополнительный урон. Улучшает способность, с чего пораженная цель дольше остается выведенной из строя. Осколочная, наверное. Осколочная.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так. До... Не так много, кстати, вот этих доп-квестов. Я вот это хотел. А, нет. Или вот это. Да, вот это я хотел. Листа. Листа. Ой, как насрали. Ой-ой-ой. Не пойму. Повелитель пламени. Кратковременная память, как у рыбки.
have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
И...
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Так. Гарус. Миранда. Привет. Волк, привет. Блин, я забыл. Я сегодня в телегу анонс забыл дать. Ну ладно. Тусима? Не знаю, будет. Какую телегу? Вот эту.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
смысле? Что не так? Ух ты.
Primary systems online.
Ух ты.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Мини-игра будет. Самолет.
Caution. Guided missile system active. Mission objectives located.
В смысле никому не сказал? Он мне давно уже, я уже ей пиарил, и все. Везде она мне указана, везде написано. Что-то ты это... В чате, блядь, реклама каждый раз вылазит. Найтбот пишет ссылку. И сам можешь ее писать.
Would you look at that? Obstruction detected. Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path.
Там можно какашки ставить на то, что я пишу. О, ты подписался. Спасибо большое. Зачем?
Found it.
Чуть не заруинил. А, подождите-ка. Нормально все. Где-то я не нашел. Понял. Ну что, допрыгну? Ладно. Да блин. Я не понимаю. во что он ударился? Так. Все, понял. Теперь я понял. Все, теперь я понял. Есть ускорение. Я не знал. Жестко. А, вот, все, понял. Ускориться, а потом нажать прыжок. Так, ну, принцип понятен. Ух. Easy VR, easy VR. First try.
That did it.
Mission objectives completed.
Текс. Их как будто меньше было. А, ну вот появились. А, отдать надо.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Williams.
May they never be forgotten.
Ты слышишь? Уважаешь меня?
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Uh-oh.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son.
Колян?
His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Вот это поворот.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
where his Kolyat's body willed him.
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Отлично, что именно в Цитадель, потому что я скоро туда поеду.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy.
Да все уже отстань.
have used half our fuel.
Похоже, нас ожидает теплый прием. Так, кто нам нужен? Ну, Тейн. Миранда. Гарус. Не помню.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto.
Hmm.
I'm a fan.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? They call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk
Так
took
вот,
it,
что ты топил за
and I'm planning to get it
цитадель.
back.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Ну, неплохо выглядит она, конечно.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Жестко.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
А в чем прикол? Типа, они усиляют меры безопасности, если в прошлый раз просто корабль прилетел и насрал. Он не проходил никакие контроли, типа. Любой сейчас жнец прилетит, и пофигу вообще на эту систему.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you ever... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Так, интересно, оставить, что я умер или нет? Или исправить?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Что-то мне перехотелось.
But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Давай.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Ого.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Oh, they're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. Should kill them all.
О, так. Сейчас в этот в президиум и будем офать.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Чё, it's time. Посмотреть? Давай.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Типа я ошибся, да, он намекает. Чё, никто не придет больше, похоже. Какой Удина, он чмо.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
Вот это что будет, если я нажму? Дело не в Цербере. Мне нужна ваша помощь. Не знаю, я хочу нажать вот это.
The collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so
Да
little
вы
data.
тупые, потому что.
They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Какие тупые, Господь, Господь. Да, вот это точно.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udine has never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udine is just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Cade Nolenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
А зачем бы ему со мной ехать? Ну попробуй.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Так, проявить уважение.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Что она делает? Деньги хочет снять? Че, все? Ну, перекур в смысле офф. Перекур в смысле офф. Че ты? Го, может, в этот... В Апекс побегаем не хочешь? Так. У тебя мало времени осталось, да? Да, не сегодня. Башка болит. Пон. Ладно, в любом случае уже, блин, много. Да я догадался, что звали. Короче, Mass Effect на сегодня все. Че такое? 6 часов, камон. Витя не догонит. У меня 6 часов сегодня, у меня уже 20 часов во второй части. Куда там? Ему до меня далеко. Ладно, всем спасибо, короче. Давайте к Насте. Там дота. Вторая дота, представляете? Давайте.
То есть он телепнулся сюда, когда...